All right, guys. Get all this stuff flipped around here. Okay. Sorry about all that. Little bit of delay, a little bit of having to take care of the kid. Fuzzy kid, that is. Oh. I think I posed the question over on the Discord. If you haven't joined us over there on the Madhouse Discord, please do so. Links have been posting in chat, so there you go. But I swear it feels like I didn't get a weekend. I genuinely feel like I blinked like twice, and it's Monday. Now, we did get a few things done around the house, so it wasn't like just, complete nothing got done, but man, it feels like I didn't get nearly done what I wanted to get done. Half of the things that I'd planned to get done didn't get touched at all. So yeah, I'm feeling a little behind the 8 ball today, so I apologize. You guys post in chat and I don't see it, especially if you're over on Twitch. Of course, I'm streaming both on Twitch and on YouTube currently, so if you guys are getting this on either one of those platforms and don't see means by which to connect with me, Twitch is probably the better connection place, but your viewing is probably a little better over on YouTube because of just transcodes. Oh, no. I was just saying it felt like I didn't get a weekend. It literally, I swear it was like, okay, I'm going to bed on Friday. I got a couple of things done over the weekend, and then bam, it's Monday. I swear it felt like 12 hours at most for the entire weekend. So yeah. But yeah, but had it's not something I could really go into because I don't have any details and nothing's finalized or anything. But my wife and I had an interesting meeting with a longtime friend and someone we've done production stuff with before, and so it might turn into something, might not. We'll see. If it does turn into something, it could be something potentially pretty cool and interesting. Don't know how much of it I'm going to be able to share with you guys. There may be, let's say there may be soft NDAs involved with it. We'll see. As far as just, public things. Mr. Tag, I will most likely, if it comes to fruition, be talking with you if it turns into something and turns out there's something to share. You know what I mean? Yeah, so I'd really planned to try to jump back into, knocking the crust off of the art tablet and stuff today, but I didn't even get that far on prep over the weekend. So we're gonna do schedule 1 again. Hopefully you guys are enjoying that. I mean, I'm enjoying the game just because it's a different take on that sort of building, crafting, not necessarily survival mechanic, but more of that like crafting mechanic, I guess. So we're going to jump back into some of that today. I think we're technically broadcast-wise like day 9, but it's probably more like day 12-ish or so as far as my actual, time in the game. But we're gonna see how the bungalow location is doing. We got that quote-unquote automated end of last week, but may or may not be functioning properly just due to my ignorance of how that whole automation system works. Setting that up was just really my first foray in trying to like do the whole assigning employees to do tasks and things. So there may be limitations to what they can do that I just didn't comprehend. So we're going to take a peek at that, but I'm also going to start, it's because it's a large layout, I don't think I'm going to get it completed today, but we're going to start working on the barn. The barn's probably, in the grand scheme, going to become at least this mid-game portion of things, the main product producing area, just due to space and the fact that you can have, I think you can have 10 employees there. I can't remember what the actual number is. I want to say it's 10 there, but yeah, so we're going to start looking at that. So there's a lot of setups that have got to be done. There's a lot of stuff that's there that's got to just be changed, rearranged, gotten rid of, etc. We may even see about trying to take some of the stuff to the pawn shop. They say that they've got the pawn shop thing fixed. I tried to do it one time before, but like I'm trying to remember the guy's name that runs the pawn shop as far as NPC. He's the guy that we've been dealing to that's got the cowboy hat. I want to say Sam. I want to say his name's Sam or something like that. But yeah, so we're gonna get into a bunch of that stuff today. Is the downstream keyer stuff, the little things that pop up in the corner, is that functioning today? I haven't even looked up to see. If it is, you guys give me some feedback. I changed it to put the actual links in there. So tell me if that functionally reads okay. Vertical YouTube, I've attempted to put it over there. I don't think it's functioning today, so there's something that I've forgotten somewhere in the mix. I gotta figure that out. Yes, that I think everything that I've seen, there again, offline, off stream, off broadcast, I've been like just kind of like while cruising YouTube and checking out a few, like, here's this build thing. I mean, I can go through one by one and trigger them to pop up, and that's, you know, I can do that. Just let me get a swig of this. So yeah, the first one I think is gonna be just the Twitch. Yeah, graphic bugs. Yeah, there you go. So let me toggle it off and on. That should trigger it. Is it up long enough to get it? Do I need all of that prefix on the address? I'm wondering if I need the HTTP, or can I just do www, or do I even need that? Yeah, let me do it again. And we'll just start with the Twitch one, because the Twitch one will give an idea of how the rest of them are functioning, because it's literally, I just pasted in the links on all of them. Hold on screen a little longer. Okay. All right. We'll just go through. I've switched it from, right now I've got 4 up there. I think 4 is the limit of what I can do with that one layout. They may have changed that. It used to be a limit of 4, but I may change that. But the next one will be the TikTok. This is the TikTok one. And does the font look good? Does the font look legible? Do I need to like bold it? Anything else? Okay. Okay, and then I think the next one I've got is Instagram. And then the last one I've got is the Discord. Now, I think I need to put in there for YouTube. So I think I need to at least get that one in there. And I may swap it up, you know, change it out and stuff. But yeah, based on what I'm hearing from Mr. Tag is that all the fonts and things look good. The way it's displaying looks good. Yeah. Well, I at one point I looked into getting a simplified Discord, but I think at that point I didn't qualify or something. So yeah, that's another thing I'm looking at, is possibly trying to find like forwarding things so that I can do more concise URLs and things. I forget what that's called URL forwarding or something like that. I can't remember what it's called, but yeah, there's methods that you can go by, and also within the many of the platforms and things, there's also, like, if you qualify for like shortened URLs or something, or professional URLs. I haven't screwed around with it in a long enough period of time that I'm a little not knowledgeable right now of it, ignorant of it. So yeah, so okay, so more hold time, and looking at possibly, you know, shortened URLs maybe. Okay. Give me a second here. Definitely need to go for a lozenge today. Okay. Yeah, I get 2 lines of text that I can add things into them in the little interface. And you know, I can honestly put like anything in those I want. I figure one of them, since this is probably eventually going to be, you know, across Twitch and YouTube, should give the actual URLs instead of the follow the link below. Well, if you're on YouTube, there are no links below currently, and I got to figure out if I can do that somewhere in my stream channel setups, or the individual stream naming and all that kind of stuff when I set up the individual streams. Oh, all right. Well, let's try to get back into some Schedule 1. Since I started late, probably going to be no, unfortunately not. I really wish there was some way to embed that. But I currently don't know of a way to do that. And there are things with, at least on Twitch, yeah, where you can, like, if you've got a certain something going on, you can set up like clickable things that pop onto the screen and stuff, interactions and things. But I don't think this implementation of those things lets you do that. I honestly wish there was. So damn many people, you know, streamer wise would kill for that probably, but yeah, you're right. Probably has some heavy coding, and like I said, I know there's things that do it, but there's also probably like agreements and everything with Twitch that you know, within the API and stuff, they can do that. Yeah, that's probably what it's going to amount to. on Twitch, I've got the about page, which I think they keep changing so much. I think the about page is all the information and the panels and stuff. When I'm streaming live, I think that's the stuff that appears down below the viewing panel up top. And all of that stuff is on the about page for Twitch. I just haven't started trying to figure out how to put it over on YouTube yet. So yeah, it probably just needs to be a panel of text, even if I have to copy and paste it each stream. There's a little bit of a pain in the ass, but you know, there should be somewhere I can do that. I'm pretty sure there's like on your channel on YouTube, you can set up like, okay, here's the links or whatever. But I think you have to kind of click through to get to that. I don't know if there's a place while the stream is going to do that directly below on YouTube. There again, I'm only speaking of my ignorance on it, not necessarily that it's an impossibility. So it's one of those things. I must educate myself. So, all right, guys. Well, let's get back into some Schedule 1. Let me get a couple of things swapped around here. Gonna pause the music. Or just turn out my lights because I'm an idiot. Thank you. Oh, all right. Get that on. Get that on. Get that going. Oh. Wife and I kind of started watching an interesting show. In fact, Mr. Tag probably could be attributed to the reason we would probably even know about this show, because he was the one that said, hey, if you ever end up getting Apple TV for, you know, a trial or something, you should really watch Ted Lasso, which we did and really enjoyed it. But one of them, the characters or actors, whatever you want to say, on that show, Ted Lasso, actually, I think is one of the three main creators on this other show that's also an Apple TV show called Shrinking. And I saw like an interview with, I think his name is, Brett Goldberg. That's the guy. And I saw an interview he did on APR or something like that. And I was like, okay, he's got another thing he's doing. I really enjoyed him in that one. Okay, I think that just got another season drop, you know, a few months ago. Let's see what that's about. We really enjoyed it. We finished it up Friday night, Saturday. There again, the whole weekend is a big blur for me. Yeah, really enjoyable. Enjoyable. And it's. Oh, okay. Yeah. I know he does the stand-up thing. So it must be a tour of that same thing. What was it? Second best day ever or something like that. Was what he calls his current live show or whatever he does. But yeah, we watched it and it's one of those where it's like, it's sort of drama, but sort of comedy. But we were really surprised at the whole. Yes. In fact, the interview I saw, one of the questions that the interviewer asked him, it's like, okay, This is sort of just a standard question we ask everybody. It's like, okay, if we're there, if is there a moment, or what would you pick if you were to pick your favorite moment, memory or otherwise, that you could go back and just, you know, have a little bit more of that, a little more time with that or whatever. And he told the story of his appearance on Sesame Street and how that just, you know, honestly, if I could just retire to Sesame Street, like I would do any job they asked me. I just that was the absolutely top moment I could think of that just was like, I absolutely love this. So yeah. So, but what I was saying about the show is that we found it like surprising, because it's like one of the actors that's in it is Harrison Ford, and so much of the stuff that we enjoy and have liked Harrison Ford in, of course, everybody's, at least our generation's, first experiences with Harrison Ford would be either American Graffiti, very few people remembering from that, but Star Wars. And then, you know, he went on to do Indiana Jones, you know, and a bunch of like espionage, intrigue kind of things. But it's like he's pretty much always Harrison Ford, and he's always got, you know, that bravado, and it's just like, you know, if he shows vulnerabilities, they're very minor, so he kind of comes off as like two-dimensional. And because, you know, Ford's a bit older these days, of course, he can't do those kind of roles with as much, you know, credence involved with it. So, you know, either the writing or Ford growing as an actor, or both, or something, probably one of my more enjoyable shows or roles I've seen Harrison Ford in you know, a good number of years, where it didn't just feel like him phoning it in. His character actually has depth, actually has vulnerabilities, actually shows those vulnerabilities on screen. And it was like, okay, really wasn't expecting this, but it is surprising and enjoyable. Damn. Okay. All right. So yeah, if you happen to have, or have like 2-3 shows you've been looking at, like maybe checking out on Apple TV, give that one a look-see. Like I said, there's only like 2 seasons. The way the last episode was on the 2nd season kind of had that, we're wrapping up the season, but it might be the wrap up of the show. They left a bunch of things open so that if there's a 3rd season, but it had that, maybe there's more, maybe they're like, we're not certain there's going to be more, so we're going to give this episode this kind of like, okay, we button up some buttons, but we open a few more buttons kind of thing. But yeah, but I know like Brett, what's his name, Siegel, that's in it, and another name that I've seen a million times, more of that writer creator level, but the 3 of them I think created that show in some capacity, between, you know, who did what. But yeah, we really enjoyed it. That's sort of the bottom line. You know, it may not be everybody's cup of tea, but you know, it was enjoyable, funny, and refreshing, but also had enough real world, Jason Segel, that's the guy, had enough real world impact that it didn't come across as complete just fantasy blah blah blah, which I'm okay with fantasy blah blah blah, but you know, sometimes you want something that's a little meatier. So But that's pretty much all I had to say. Just I wanted to mention that because it was something that we saw, we enjoyed, and I thought, you know, Mr. Tag would enjoy that sort of thing. Potentially his wife too. Don't know. But they tend to have, not, I won't say identical, but similar taste to my wife and myself. So yeah. Alrighty, so let's get over to the game. Like I said, I think this is like technically day 9 streaming wise or broadcast wise for the game. We got a little bit set up. We got the bungalow automated, but it might not be perfect, so we may have to do some tweaking. But we're gonna start looking at least trying to get set up for the barn, because the barn's just sort of been acting like a storage for now, and it's got a lot of space. And yeah, so that's where we're at. That's what we're doing. Hopefully you guys enjoy it. So here we go. Another thing we're going to start looking at trying to do is purchase the van, because with the yeah, this is the, all right, what do we got? We got a bunch of people. Yeah. Again, we're gonna fill some orders, but I don't know how much of that's gonna happen. This is what we got set up as far as the bungalow right now, and they seem to be doing okay. They keep sort of getting the what's supposed to be planted where a little screwed up, and like I said, some of that could just be me getting it wrong. Okay, it all seems to sort of be doing okay there. Got plenty of jars. Where are you guys putting shit? Okay. Not sure. I said, I'm not sure they're necessarily being terribly efficient here in what they're doing. Yeah, I mean, there's like one there. I mean, at least the cleaner's keeping it clean. We got okay. How's stock doing here? Probably restock a little there. See, this is where I don't think they're doing what they ought to be doing. And I think it's because I'm screwing up giving them 2 different seeds on the supply racks. So I might have to change that a bit. We will see. We also might need to change, like, these racks might need to be in this corner, and this stuff might need to be sort of like in front of the kitchen area here. Just space wise, I don't know if that's functioning the way it needs to be functioning. Got 10 there, got 10 and 10 there. Definitely put a few more there. I think, well, I got one bag. Yeah, just not quite sure. Okay, so let's try to get over to the barn. Without getting nicked. Went too far. Okay. All right. So a lot of this. These are all the wrong lamps, so I'm not gonna be so worried about those. Okay. Well, that's all shit that I don't need. Okay. All right. So we're gonna start. There. Okay. I guess I gotta leave some of those. Okay. Let's see. 7. Is that the good ones? No, that is not the good ones. So we want 4. Okay. All right, so we got to get more of those. Let's okay. Let's see. 5. Nope. 6. Oh, okay. All right. And okay, yeah. Okay. 8. 7. These are the wrong lights, so discard those. Let's see, throw stuff on a rack just to get it drying out. Okay, and then like all of this stuff needs to go bye-bye. Okay. Let's go place this somewhere to get it out of inventory. Okay. And let's see, we need to start disposing of all of these. Yeah, I know I'm going to waste some soil, but we can't really start getting this set up until we get all this arranged and set the place that it needs to be in. Luckily, I basically placed these tents and things in the side where I need to put inventory and stock, and this area over here was basically empty against the wall over there to start setting these up, because eventually all the way out to this will be this stuff. All of this stuff will need to go over there, and then like right in the front maybe. So cost of figuring shit out, essentially. Okay, we got an extra bed that we can start getting set up. Probably just get rid of those like so. That like so. There. So we need to go around and clean up all the crap. Eventually we will have an employee that does all this for us. I know I've got 2 trash cans. I might need to get 1 more, I think. Yes. Yeah, I'll need to get 1 more of those. Just trying to get this to grow. Because unfortunately, once you've got a seed in it, you can't move it. So you have to at least grow the seed that's in there to get it to shift. Yeah, might as well do that. Likewise, you can't move a trash can that's full either. So, alrighty. So let me throw that in there. Pull that. Pull that one. That one. That one. Send this. Oh, okay. All right. So we want to start. I think it's here, but we're gonna skip this one to start with. All of this is going to get sorted out. Okay, we've already got 3 beds up here. I think technically I want these in a different formation, I think, in order to make stuff fit. Yeah, like 4 like that, and then I think you can put 3 across the center here because you got the beams. You can't go all the way to the wall like this. And then I think you can put 2 more here. So I think that's 9, and then I think if you go to 10, you can stick another one like down here next to the stairs or somewhere. That usually takes care of that. Let's see, this one has nothing on it, so we're gonna move it to there for now. And again, we're probably in that hour where this is not going to necessarily grow because, well, it's in the wrong place. So we're going to need butt ton of containers, racks, and lights. Because I think we're going to end up with like 36 or something plants, because each botanist can handle 8 plants, and I think we're going to max them out per plant in each one of these sections. 1, 2, 3. Maybe 4. We might end up having to do the 4 like across this section. We will see. We'll see what we can do. No. Okay, this can get broken down. And I think we're gonna change it to here. I said right now I'm just sort of redistributing stuff. This is definitely not where stuff is gonna permanently live. Is that a large one? I can't tell if that's a large or not. I think I want to try to maintain the large shelves here if I can. Let's see, we did 4 there, 4 there. I think I technically want 4 up here. How much space is there? Oh, that's right, that's right. We technically want to pull them away from the wall because there's apparently a little bit of a glitch with the workers in that they will go around the building and try to reach through the wall to get stuff off the end of the shelf. So yeah, we technically, I think, are supposed to pull them away from the wall a little bit. So let's those are away from the wall. Okay, then racks, LED grow lights, and that. Is that technically the right thing? Can't tell if that's the right thing or not. Oh, it is. Oops, I got that one wrong. Yeah. Woohoo. All right, so those are the ones we actually need. Okay, and yeah, may not need that many drying racks, but you know. Okay, let's what do we need? We need baggies. Okay. Just temporarily, that's sort of the configuration that they've got to be in. Yeah, that's, I can pour water on that all night, but it's not going to grow because we're kind of in a time freeze right now. So, all right, I think that's about as good as we can do here tonight. Unfortunately, we're kind of in that transitionary phase, so we may or may not have product for people. Let's see what we got. We got 3 of those. Got that. Okay. Yeah, I think that's about as good as that's gonna get. What do we need? We need mainly OG, I think. Tiny bit of purple. Tiny bit of sour. So, all right, let's. don't know if we can hit up the we can. Alright, so we might be able to pick up some of the other gear we need. I mean, I can't get it all of it home, but so we're definitely gonna need a bunch more pots. So let's get like 20 of those. And we're gonna need some more of those. Just like 20 more of those. Yeah, I know. And then it's the LED grow lights. Go ahead and say 20 of those. And what else? I'll grab the extra beds when we get back. So like I said, there's no way I can carry it all right now. So let's see. Oh, I didn't buy it. Okay, now I can grab nothing because I don't have that. Alright, just gonna discard 2 little green cracks. Be done with that. Grab some more racks. Alright. Oop. Yeah. I.e. the reason we need to get the van as soon as we can. Alright, 6. Okay. Alright. What I was seeing in the setup that I watched, is they were basically leaving a spot in between like so. Alright, that's all of those that I technically need. So, not too bad. We just wind up with a couple of extras here. And let's see, 6. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to come back anyway. I'm just gonna set this stuff on this shelf. Open up a little more inventory slots. Let's see. We've got, what did we get up there? 4 beds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more beds. I think that's correct. Eh. Okay, 4. Probably don't have enough of these racks just yet, but we will see. Alright, technically we do. Okay, and then 5. Get lamps on all of these. These all have lamps. This doesn't. So need 3. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're missing some. 8, 8, 8. Yeah, I'm missing 2 more plant pots, which we got over there, and we got 1 rack over there, so that'll take care of that. I still got another rack here. So stick that there. I can't remember if this has another section or not. There again, I'm trying to remember what I thought worked from the build guides that I saw. So yeah, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and yeah, okay, 6. Is that more of them? Oh, guess it is. I'm so smart. Okay, maybe I don't need more grow lights. No, I think we're gonna need at least 1 more. Unless I got 1 sitting over here somewhere. I do. Just don't have the rack for it yet. Okay, alright. Alright. We do have beds though. Alright, 7. Eventually might be able to put that under there. I don't know. Yep. Oh, that'd be why. Okay. Mm. Okay. Hmm. Think maybe this first section maybe should have been down here. Yep, I think that's what I was supposed to do. Swap that. It's probably going to work better. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Mhm. Ow. Sorry about that, guys. Very loud pop in your ears. Okay. 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 All right. Some of that set up. Leave the jars. Grab these just because I don't know. Let's see, mainly OG. Sour, I don't think I need that much. Do we have any green crack in that selection? No. And that might be... Yeah, because I took it off the pricing. Which one of these is the most profitable? gotta be one of those two. So we may end up switching so we're only like trying to sell one. Take that one off the market because we're not producing that right now. Yeah. It's probably gonna have to do it. That there, because I don't need to be running around with shears really. Do I have bottles? Don't think I do. All right. It's not completely set up, but we're close. Okay. Okay. Let me think I got anybody asking for that right now. Highland Range, Casino, Tacos, Demolition, Construction Site. What you need? Okay, I thought Joyce. Oh, it's Geraldine. Oh, it's Joyce. All right, that's just weird. Western Wharf. Let's see. Okay. Seven. Sour. Casino, construction height, diner, casino. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Western Wharf. No. Okay. Diner. Don't have that. Yeah, I'm not gonna make that. Medium racks. Pawn shop. don't even know what I got. 4 OG. I ain't got that, brother. An auto shop. Sauerkraut Supreme. From a motel. OG, no, there's no way. Jesse. Baby doll, I ain't got it. I ain't even got it. Don't got it. Got any OG back here? I think I pulled everything I had, honestly. Yeah, sorry about that. Ooh, I got goodies here. I think I can move those racks and put all the racks in here. Shift them a bit, I think. In the morning. is it? Yeah, I can go by there. Okay. Deal. Barn. Deal. Botanist. Barn. Deal. Botanist. Deal. Okay, start with those guys. Four botanist, okay. Okay. Missing any pots? We are missing one pot. Okay. Got 3 racks. I think that's all of that we need. So need to pull that. Nope, can't do that because, well, we got too much shit in our inventory. Alright, that can go right there. Alright. Okay. And let's see, 6. How do I want to do this? Maybe. Okay. Afternoon. Yeah, I'm gonna try to push them all to the afternoon. I don't know what I'm gonna get done by then. Might just have some pissed off customers for a few days. Okay. Mediums and large. Okay, 8. Go ahead and place it here. Okay. So I think what I'm going to start doing is splitting up the crops to two different quality levels based on pots. So like the one botanist, he'll cultivate 8 pots, but we're going to take 4 of those and take them to one rack, and 4 of those and put them to another rack. So this will be like his first 4 over here. I mean 2 over here. So I think I'm going to shift those. Not sure how I want to do this. Yeah, it's going to make maneuvering a little bit weird. Gotta be able to move around. That'll probably work. What do you want? Let's see. Okay. Okay, so let's get Hank to bring us some supplies. Start with 50. Those, and we're gonna need 50 of those. Okay, and then we're gonna need Albert to bring us afford 60 of each. Insufficient online balance. Okay. Gotcha. So let's start with 20 of each. Okay. All right. Just have to wait for that. We are piss poor. Get a little cash flow before we can start putting these guys to work, unfortunately. Well, it's probably about the right place for these, just about. I'm not sure. Are we duplicating shelves here? I don't. Okay, weird. Felt like I had too many there. Okay. All right. Purple, sour, sour. OG sour purple. Okay. Okay. Don't have that shelf yet. Okay, got that little bit done. Um, hmm. Hmm. Central Canal. West Bridge. Central Canal. Okay. That's a problem. Work. This might wind up being a problem. So that should open the flow up a little bit. It's not going to do anything until we roll the time over. All right. Okay, let's make sure we got all that stuff picked up. Okay, what do we got here? Got some sour. More sour. Okay. We needed that. Okay. All right, what do we got here? A bunch of sour. Those specials and one one OG. Okay. All right. Middle of the night. What are you doing working? Need any more sour diesel? That's for damn sure. This is all kind of fucked up here. Hmm. Okay. Don't have any tremors, so I can't quality check any of this stuff. This is all supposed to be sour. This is all supposed to be green crack. I swear that looks like purple. This is all purple. Hmm. Try that shit. Hmm. Yeah, that's the only thing I know to do is to swap that around at some point. Hmm. Yeah, this is not working the way I intended it to. Let's roll that one. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. You want 4 sour. No, not gonna make that. try to make that, but I don't think I'm going to. Shit. Of course. Alright. Central Canal. War French. Taco Ticklers. Alright, we're gonna try to take care of a couple of deals and make some money, and then I got a sour diesel. West Bridge. Then I am going to take a little restroom break. French restaurant, Central Canal. Sour diesel, there's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Shit, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. OG. All right. Made a little money. Now we're going to go back. Save the game. And take a little break. All right. Gonna hold things right there. And I will be right back, guys. Alrighty. Hit the quick break sign. Gonna try to throw on you guys some music. Try to get words on stream going for you guys. be right back. guys, sorry about that delay. One of those, you think you're going for a quick bathroom break, and it turns into a not quick bathroom break. Oh well. Hey, at least I made it to the bathroom and there wasn't a problem, okay? All right. Let's get this toined off. This check. See how things are going on over here. Pretty decent. Weird. Yeah, I know I'm live, but not doing anything. Odd. Okay. Alrighty. Get back over to the right thing here. Get that started back. All right. Now that we've had our little rest-a-roomy break, is it still being weird as far as the game thing? The words on stream thing? So you say something about just doesn't want to give the correct full word. Maybe you and I'll have to do some offline testing or something on that at some point, sir. Oh, gotta get the microphone back in the right place. Get the keyboard a little bit more forward. All right, so we are good. God, what's wrong with you people? Yeah, let's push all of these folks to tomorrow if I can. Ah, jeez. Okay. He's out. Alright, let's see. What's going on over here? Phantom basketball. Okay, she got about one more day worth of work here. Something tells me I should probably fix that. Done. She is just not wanting to put stock up there. At least does look like she's done a little something more here. Okay, well, this is all sour diesel here. So all right, I don't think that's really gonna help me much. All right, let's get back down here. Yeah, I think ultimately I gotta fix the bungalow because I can't keep up with demand because I need to grab a pair of shears. That's the shears I've got at the barn now because it's screwed up. Yeah, I need to get a pair of shears. And need to get at least 2 more of those. Okay. So I need to figure out what these bozos are doing down here. And I may have to spend the rest of the evening and night redoing all that. I might miss out on an entire days of deliveries here or something. If they're willing to take the sour diesel, that might be fine, but okay, let's try to empty out the stuff we got on hand somewhere. And I'm just gonna throw those there. Okay. All right. What do you got in this pot? Okay, that's OG. So all this is OG. I just don't have any idea why you're not harvesting it. That's sour diesel. Okay, so that looks good. Okay. Says that's green kush. I mean green crack. Okay. That's purple. Okay, so all of this needs to come down. Okay, you clean up. We know that's purple. Okay. Okay. Eight. Okay. Just gonna discard these singles. You pots are gonna get shifted. going to get shifted to go to this drying rack. Okay. And quality, then that destination is going to go back to here. Okay. Now these destination is going to go to there. Okay. That means this probably needs to be these. So these are going to go to this one. Okay. Right. Those. Say dry those. Put those in, dry those. Put those in. Okay. Just gonna throw those in there for now. Now let's see. That's over this. Let's see, 8. Just look for somewhere to store stuff at this point to shift it. Okay. Okay, and that's done. Take that out. Move that. Which means yeah. That one in here. Okay, so this is going to need to be these. So this is first set, and these come on, dude. There. Those can come out. Those can go bye-bye. And right. Start that again. These are going to go to this one. Right. There, and then you guys are going to go to here. Okay. And that means this rack is going to go there. This rack is going to go there. Okay, so what have we got on these shelves? Green. That's correct. Okay. Sour diesel is incorrect. Okay. And sour diesel should be on this rack. Dry. There. Okay. And these are going to go here. Okay. It's green crack and sour diesel. So green crack should go here. Sour diesel is going to go there. What we got in inventory? We got sour diesel, so that's where's this go? Okay. These two are going there. These two should be going over here. Okay. So that means here should be sour diesel and OG, nothing else. Okay. Okay. Um, and let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ew. That's a problem. Okay. Just gonna have to discard some things here. Let's see. It's gonna have to be the afternoon. And even then, I don't know that it's gonna work. Okay. Those things can go with me. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I need to split these racks back out. Now that we've got all those in there, harumph. Okay. 8. It will fit. Okay. Okay. right. Okay. Okay. Ew. We only have 3. What are you doing, Mr. Handler? You're doing jack shit. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna need to redo all of this. Okay. You are going here. Okay. And you are going here. And then you're going back here. Okay. All of you are going here. And then you're going back there. Okay. You are going here. Then back to there. Okay. Then That's coming off. Okay. Yeah, I think I may have to just either handle packing here myself or do packing somewhere else. I don't think this is working the way I've got it set up. I think I need 4 botanists working full time, getting shit prepped and on a shelf, and not what we got happening right now. That doesn't seem to be doing the trick. Okay. Hmm. That there, pull that off. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we need to get us another botanist in here. The fuck are you people doing back here? This is, God, this is disgusting. Okay. Yeah, I think I need to. Come in here and use. Okay, you need to go. Where is she? Emily, Emily, Emily. Okay. Trying to. Okay. Just trying to move the shit. Okay. 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 Move those and get this repositioned somewhere. Figure out the effectiveness of the whatever zone there. 2, 3. Should be able to put a fourth one there. Where's my other rack? Okay, 8. Okay, that should fit there fine. Light. figure out where I shoved it. Okay. Okay, that works. Okay. Okay, I think that'll work. I think that covers that zone. If not, we can readjust it if we have to. Okay, how close is that? Okay. Okay. No, I can't set up a packing table yet because we don't have the space. There should be some sort of mechanic to get rid of plants when they're being a pain in the ass. Okay, who... Those are all being managed by this guy, Ronald. Steven is managing these four. Is she managing those two? God, she is. Crap. Okay. Oh, Ronald's... okay. That's part of the problem. Okay. How do you... How do you remove pots that are supposed to be managing? That's the question. He's managing 6. He's supposed to be managing 6. These other ones are only supposed to be managing 4. So that's part of the problem we're having. Do I need to... Let's see if this will do it. Okay, that fixes that. Okay. Just have to pick up and then set it back down, and then it's no longer managed. Okay. Okay, that's all right. So now she should have 5, 4. You still have, oh, you still have 6. Okay, that's right. 4. Okay, you're good. You're good. We have to fix you, and we have to get another botanist. So that's where we're at. Okay, what do we got? Green crack. These should all go back here. Okay, you can come off. You can dry. You can go in reserve. You can come off. Dry. Okay, you should be the green crack. Purple. You should all be sour diesel. Okay. That's done. That should go up. We can grab another batch of those. Okay, this is starting to look decent. I gotta fix this. So let's go hire us another botanist. Joyce was waiting for something here. Okay, we'll hire an employee, a botanist, bungalow, deal, continue. Okay. Didn't really have the money to do that, but I think that's what we got to do right now. Okay. Mary. Yes, okay. You need a bed. Okay. And your supplies, because you're going to be doing the green crack. Be this one. And you're going to manage. This pot, that pot. This pot. These need to go here. Dang it. This shit is very tricky. Okay. All right. She's going to manage those. Those are going to go there. As soon as we can, we're going to kill this one. And kill these two and fix them. Okay. I have to go outside and pick up crap. Oh, good God, people. Okay. All right. Oops. those, one of those, one of those. We can't do that yet. Poopity poopity poop. All right. Just gonna sleep it off. Okay. Oh, grow. We're gonna grab one of those, those. Waterfront, basketball, thrifty threads, construction site, 4OG. Front of motel. Seven OG. Okay, South Spring, diner, waterfront, basketball courts. Seven OG. Diner. Shit. Whole lot more OG. Which is why I originally see Mr. Tag. Sorry, I didn't see it. Trying to get all these details of shit worked out here. North waterfront, thrifty threads, sauerkraut. All right, I don't know that we're going to get to all of them, but we're going to do what we can here. Need 4OG. 10OG. Threads. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I'm not gonna make that. Sorry, Lucy. Sorry, Lucy. Not gonna make that. Yeah, and I don't have any more OG to hand you people. Mary, you're looking a little odd there. Okay, that one's good. Thank you, Mary. Don't got it. Can't sell it. All right, gonna go about another half hour here, guys. Yeah, sorry guys, I just can't make it. It's something I don't have the materials for.
No.
Okay, he got no money. Thank you, Benji. Okay, he's doing okay on that stuff. Come on. These all look good. That's good. That's good. These are all good. Those two are good. These two are the problematic children here. All right, let's see. All right, I am working on all of it. Get this steadied up so I've got a constant flow of stuff. Then I might have a prayer of getting the barn set up. I've got a lot of the infrastructure set up. I can't keep it going because of all the other shit. Okay. Okay. All right. It's going to have to be in the afternoon because I don't think I've got... Jesus, people. All right. Come on. Okay. Afternoon. Yeah, I don't have anything in the bank account currently in order to order stuff to be delivered. So slight problem. Woohoo! All right, I'm gonna take 2 each of those. Actually, we're not. We're going to do that. We have 3. That is not gonna do it. The Crimson Canary, Western Wharf. These are all later in the day, so I've got some prayer of getting that done. I guess I got no bottles. In this packing station over here. Nope. No bottles. Okay, can I even buy any bottles? Alright, pop those in there. Pop that in there. Ten, 15 more minutes here, guys. We're gonna see if we can at least wrap up a little bit of something. Kidding me, right? Yep, no, cannot get fertilizer there. Shit. Nobody on that side of town got fertilizer. Need 2. Need 2 because I'm tired of waiting on that shit. what you want. You want sour. Western Wharf, Central Canal. This shit's everywhere. Nope. Nope, that's not where I need to be. Sauerkraut. What you need? I ain't got it, honey bunny. Thank you, thank you. Reds, Western Wharf, Central Canal. Crimson Canary. Get some of these. Alright. Oh. Benji taking care of that one. Sour diesel. Okay, you got that. What you need? What you need? I do not have it. Oh well. Western Wharf, Crimson Canaries. Trying to make a little dough. What you got? Yep, I got 4 of those. Completely on the wrong side of town. There's no way I'm making those. All right. Yeah. I know. You're kidding me, right? Grow, damn it. Get your piddly little ass grown. Yeah, I know. I can't fill orders because I don't have product, people. Okay. Get grown, get grown, get grown. Come on, people. Do you not put stuff on racks to dry? I mean, all right, 3. All right, finally, 7. Good, googity muggity muggity. All right, these are all set now. Ouch. Mm. Ow. Okay. Now I can probably get these things out of my damn pocket. All right, how are these things doing? So diesel should be the second shelf. Yeah, I can get these things off of there. Number 3. There. Okay. need to go and reassign him. Let's see. Junkies. Okay, what was I trying? I was trying to get our trash guy fixed. And we got to get those fixed. All right, let's get the trash dude fixed first. Okay. Now we need to go get Emily. I think it's Emily. Yeah, Emily. Okay. All right, manage pots. This needs to be that. The destination needs to be there. This needs to be that. And the destination needs to be there. Drawing rack. Okay, that all should be fixed. Yep, all that should be fixed now. Okay. Oh, itchy ear. Oh, cramps. Crampy back, crampy back. Okay. Woo. Okay. Grab those off of there. That's just product waiting to be finished. Okay. All right, I think that's finally somewhat handled. Okay. Let's try to make it back to the barn. Okay. Three. All right, we got one there. Got one there. Got one there. Okay. Sour diesel. Green crack. there. Okay. Bed. Supplies. Okay. 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 Now I need to do the pot separations. That one, and that one. We're gonna go to this rack. Okay. Then this one, this one, this one, this one. I think I fucked up that first one. Let's go on that rack. And let's see, these are first ones. So this is going to be, I think I need to fix these. Okay. All right, let's start again. You're going to this one. You are going to this one. You go to this one. You going to this one. Okay. Now you're doing that. And then this one, this one, this one, and this one. All gonna go to this rack. Okay. This one, this one, this one. This one. All going to this rack. Okay. These are all getting that. This one, this one, this one, this one. We're going to here. these 4. Going to this rack. Okay. These are going to be green crack. These are all going to go here. These are all going to go here. Those are all going to get Granddaddy Purple. This one, that one are all going to be going to this rack. All of these are going to go to that one. All right, we're just about done. I just need to set the quality levels on the racks. This one needs to be there. This one needs to be there. That one needs to be there. All right. Now, that finished up. Okay. Now I need this one's gonna go there. This one's gonna go there. Gotcha. Screwed that up. Okay. I'm going to start with that. All right, we're going to start there, try to get some of the, product produced, and then we'll start dealing with handlers and all of that shit. Then we get a little better idea of what we're doing. Based on that. Also, I'm going to need to get at least one more trash can. All right, guys, I think that's going to do it for me tonight. Call that quits. I will see you guys back on Wednesday. Hopefully at the regular scheduled time, 2:00 p.m. EST. Of course, I stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Hopefully back at 2:00, but that's been a very difficult schedule to get back to, apparently, in the past several months. But I am taking steps to try to correct that. I am very tired. Been a long day, and I will catch you guys Wednesday. So everybody have a pleasant next day or two, and we'll see you then. Thanks everybody for being here, hanging out, support the channel. If you want to get involved with the channel, you can of course follow those links that have been posting in chat and head over to the Madhouse Discord server. There you guys can make suggestions, post things, share things, all that sort of stuff. You don't see a channel set up for the category of stuff that you want to discuss, and there's enough demand for it, I will be happy to create that channel for you guys. Anything for the community. So if you have not already done so, please follow the links over to TikTok. Trying to get up to 1,000 followers over there so we can start streaming over there. So if you guys either have a TikTok account, or if you know people with a TikTok account that might enjoy the content, please share it with them. Help grow the channel if you can. And if you guys want to help support the channel in the more financial means and stuff, there are links over on Twitch for everything from donations to subs, etc. We're in discussions about trying to set things up for a Patreon. Just haven't gotten very far with it, with everything going on. And yeah, so all things to discuss. And we will see you guys on Wednesday. Ooh, apologies. But that in itself is a note that it is time for me to be done. So let me get out of the game here. We'll get you guys some outro music to go on. And I will see you then. Thanks a lot for being here. Later, everybody.